G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here, and welcome back to Oxygen Unincluded. Hello everyone, how you doing today? I hope you are going really well. I am doing fairly good. Had a good night's sleep, and yeah, I'm excited to get back into Oxygen Unincluded. Last time we did a little bit of interplanetary travel. We scoped it out a little bit with one of our dupes, and this session, I'm hoping to build up that base a little bit more. We need to explore all the resources and gather them up and bring them back to the main planetoid, so we can use them to make other things and make fancier things, let's just say. So welcome in, everyone. Whoa, I just peeked a lot there. But hello, how you doing? Oops, I forgot to check if this was working. Okay, there we go. That should be working. Yes, so today that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, and make sure you guys check out my video series that I'm doing on my YouTube channel, if you haven't already, which is my single dupe challenge. There's going to be another video coming out today or tonight, depending on where you are in the world. So that is where I go through an Oxygen Unincluded map with just a single dupe. It is going to get crazy, but fun. So yeah, let's dive into it. All right. What were we doing? Everything looks okay on my end. So let's have a look. Oh boy, it's cold. We just clocked over 1,000 cycles. We were having issues with power, from what I remember, and I just tamed another volcano to make sure that we had a little bit more steam turbine power, because that's really important, making sure that we have enough power. We need to make sure that our colony is stable. So yes, this is all entombed because of meteor showers, and the other volcano that I just tamed was here. This room is at a really good 200 degrees, which is kind of perfect. And we've still got 10 cycles of this one left. Yep, and it's running perfectly, perfect, and it's efficient. This is also 170 degrees in here, which is great, and that is, yeah, it's going to go for another 43 cycles. And this one is just erupting now. Fantastic. And it is, that's going to last for 79 cycles, so that's pretty good. That is very good. And that's quite efficient as well. So we are good on power now. Wait, what's the fourth one that got entombed? Uh-oh, did that freeze? It froze. That's bad. That is very bad. We are now using water from our geysers directly, which they're both erupting at the same time. That's not too much of an issue. I can't believe that that froze. How did you freeze? How did ice get in there? Wait, what are we sending in there? Just polluted ice. Oh, wait, there was a little bit of normal water in there. That got too cold. I remember now. It got too cold. Yep. That's going to be a problem. Right, we may have to sort that out later. But how much liquid have we got in here in our infinite storage? 569 kilos. We might be able to get that out. Maybe. If we act quickly enough and do it now, it might not be too much of an issue. If I deconstruct those two and we get this one, get that one. There we go. Dig that out too. Yep, there's some ice. Oh, fantastic. Sweep this, sweep. Sweep that up. Wood ice, fantastic. Okay, get a mesh tile in there. Might have to clean up a little bit of mess, but we'll see where that pops out at. Nope, we're good. Mesh tile that. Stop infinitely pulling it. Look at them all just standing around. Come on, do some work, dupes. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. Oh, awesome. That was good. That was good timing. We did that. Okay. We set this up last time too because we had too much ethanol sitting here. It destroyed the plants. And we need to make sure that this doesn't go above 850 kilograms, which would make it flow over the edge. So it's only going to turn on when that happens. And we've got our pops there. Those are great. Everything's working, chat. Everything is working. How unusual. All right, so we got to concentrate on the next planetoid, which is going to mean sending people through. Oh, that just finished charging. Did you look at that? So this is only 48% charged. Okay, that's only halfway done. So we're going to need to do some digging in here, and I might need to use one of my lowest level dupes so we don't have too many problems. We've got pemmican and nutrient bars here. Not a whole lot, but enough. And we're going to dig out a nice area so that we have a barracks and a restroom. And also a dining hall. This can be our dining hall up here. Or a great hall, I should say. Yeah. And then we're going to utilize all the resources from here. I haven't seen any geysers. No, I did see a geyser up here. What geyser is this? What geyser is this? Let's have a look. That's not the right one. A copper volcano. Ooh. That's interesting. That gives me just straight up copper. That's pretty good. Actually, I think it's not copper ore. It gives me copper, so it's already a refined metal. But that's pretty good. We can definitely use that for other things. Oh, we've got a cool steam vent over here too. That is actually going to heat up the area, so we need to close that off as quickly as possible. Do we have any other geysers around here? There is magma down there. That could definitely start to become a problem depending on how much it is. Okay, that's all that we have for this area. That's all right. We can definitely start going across there. We need to decide who we're going to send across. It's going to be the person with the lowest level of skills, which I think is Amari. Yeah. Amari, we're going to have to get you over there because you also have carrying and everything like that. Let's get you some digging because we will need some digging skills. Definitely Bisselite as well. And obsidian. Yeah. Get you all of those. And you'll need to build things too. So construction, you're going to be our all-rounder. So we Yeah, we'll just leave it as that. Construction. Will we need farming? Maybe not, but we might need cooking. Let's just get one in cooking as well. So we don't have any problems with that. And we're going to get you a tidying one too. Okay, you're our all-rounder Amari. You are going to be... You won't have a hat because you are going to be over on our other planetoid. And Sin has just come back from there, who was super stressed because Sin has a lot of levels. What we're going to have to do is send them food regularly until they can do it for themselves. So we should probably go ahead and start doing that. But first, let's check. We've got 45 tons of water in there. That's a good amount of water. This is very low. And the ice is still, unfortunately, minus 24 degrees. Let's see what kind of stuff we got. Hey, dirt. You can always use dirt. Dirt is good. Okay, we've got a lot of magnesium there. Hopefully, we won't need too much liquid coming from this side of things. But I don't want them to overflow. They're both overflowing, aren't they? Okay, before I go, I'm just gonna change the bridge to bridge on to here instead. That's what I'll do. So it needs to be bridged on. Can't be any other. I don't want it to not be bridged on. And we're going to get it to come across this way. Like that. And we will get rid of this bridge. Okay, fantastic. So that way, we're going to get the liquid to the polluted water, which is just sitting here and it's backing up the geysers. So that would be overpressure. This one would be very close to being overpressure. And that means that we will be able to just pump it straight into here. Infinitely. But it will only go 50-50 from here and each of those. So we're not sending all the water there, but enough of it. Because we need to make sure that we have enough of this at all times. And hopefully, because the liquid that's coming in here, some of it's warm. Some of it's not so warm. But warm enough that hopefully this ice will melt. So what is the melting point of polluted ice? Minus 20.6. So hopefully that reaches that state. Okay. I think I feel comfortable with that now. And we're in the middle of the day, so let's get Amari. Amari, you're going across to the other planetoid. Let's go. Amari will be able to use the transit tube. Whoop. There we go. And we are now teleported across here. Good job, Amari. Alright. First order of business. We need to make sure that you have a barracks. Because that's going to be really important. I don't want to cut into... Let's do that. pile up here. What are we using? Sedimentary rock? Sure. Okay, it is also... I don't have any metals yet? Why do I not have any metals yet? Oh, I'm digging some stuff out now, so that's okay. And you're gonna have yucky lungs too. Great. There we go. Now we should be able to have a pneumatic door. Good. And there was a lot of sand here from memory. Is this a... Did I accidentally create? I did. That is already a barracks. This doesn't have a thing there. Okay. That's right. We'll move the bed down here when you're finished, Amari. Good job. What cycle are you on now? You're on the normal cycle. Okay. So tomorrow, when you wake up, you... Oh, actually, can we get you a comfy bed? We probably can. Let's send Amari some plastic. How much plastic should we send? Let's just keep doing it. And then when they load up enough... 950 kilos of plastic. That's probably enough for now. Oh, wait. No. I forgot to do it. No. Do that again. Put it in there. I need to wait until it's finished sending. I just need to turn manual use off. Break. Put it back in there, dupes. I don't put other plastic in there. If I put a sweeper in here, that should work. There we go. Okay, Amari's got some plastic. Good. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright. Amari, now we can make you a really nice bed. This is going to be a bit of a different one, so we're not going to do a space age bed. I mean the boat bed. Alright, what do we need for this? That is just a barracks. What does it need for a private room? Decor building. We need a decor building. Can we make a marble block here? Precious rock. The frick is precious rock? Rock. Maybe granite? Let's send some granite. We got heaps of granite here. And I got to turn off plastic as well. Turn off plastic. There we go. Allow manual use. Oh, look at the power system work beautifully. How's the temperature? Amazing. It's exactly how it's meant to be. Ah. Love when a thing works. Right. How much are you carrying? Oh, no, Sakurang, you're going to tune that. There we go. Alright. Let's turn that off now. Okay. Now can we make a marble block? Yes, we can. Bam. There we go. Granite is a precious rock. Who'd have thought? Oh, Amari is getting stressed. Okay. Deconstruct this. and make a pause this. We don't have another table. That's okay. We can make a we'll do a water cooler. Can we fit you? We can fit you there. We don't have any normal water. That could be a problem. Oh, and oops. Why am I blind to this? A mess table. There we go. On, you can do it. You didn't finish it in time. That's okay. Was this a private bedroom now? It's still a barracks. Oh, I need 2 decor buildings. Of course I do. We need to do some trim. There we go. And it needs to be back paneled too. Of course it does. We need to send some wood. Okay, turn off granite. And this needs to be wood. Allow manual use. Right, we need to send a fair bit of wood. I can't remember how many background tiles take. Let's just send a bunch. Bunch of wood, chat. Bunch of wood. $20 wood? That was pathetic. You could have delivered more wood than that. There you go. That's good enough. That's a good enough wood. Alright. And so now we need to background the bedroom, which we will have a different one for this planet. What are we going to have? We can have... Nice panel? No. Something nice and subtle. Let's have it like bright diagonal. No. Hang on. Cancel that. That was not made out of wood. Right diagonal wood. That's... Did we not get enough wood? It's still coming through. How much more do we have? 700. It's not enough. We need more wood. Please send more wood. We have so much wood here. That was 680. That's another 6 panels. I think we can do better. That's another 3. We need more. Another 680. Okay, that should be good enough. Hopefully. Drywall, diagonal, wood. Okay. Let's make a storage container up here so we get rid of any of the garbage that's there. This will be sweep only, all standard, but not anything liquefiable. And sweep this. What's there? Oh, swamp charter. Okay, we can put that in here. How are we going? Oh, 37%. Ugh. Is this a private bedroom now? It is a private bedroom. Awesome. So what are the stresses that we're adding to Amari? Close. Very, very close. Better food, I think, will help Amari. Mess hall is +3. We need a great hall, which will help us a lot. We need a decor building in here, right? For a great hall? I think that's what we need. Yeah, we need one decor building. So we could probably put in... I don't know what seeds we have here. Bog bucket. But that's a resource. I could just do a marble block. I think that would be nice. Marble block is nice. And then we need to get a proper toilet system happening, but we'll just do a outhouse for now. We need a sink, though. That's the problem. I think we can deconstruct this. Can we demolish? No, we can't demolish. Damn. How is everything? Yeah, that's actually quite nice. The core down here, not so great. Stress is leveling off. Amari is leveling off stress. If we get an outhouse, I think that would be the best outcome at the moment. So is this... why is it not a great hall? Does that need to be completed? Amari. Well, if we can we give you... You do have one more skill left, but you are already over stuff. Oh, you can't do art. Interesting. Uncultured. All right. We might have to wake up your friend to see how that goes. But that's not going to happen. We need a sink or a latrine, I believe. Toilet wash station. Yeah, we need a wash station in there. So that is going to be a problem. We need to actually build one. And it might have to be down here. Which shouldn't be too much of an issue. But ideally, I would like it to be in a different place. What are we using? Yeah, that's fine. That is not enough. So we need an outhouse. That's under plumbing. Oh, is it? Actually, is it? Medicine. Wash basin. It is. That is just enough. just enough. And that's actually full. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. That's going to off gas. We need to go all the way to the end over here. Do not want that off-gassing inside my base. Because then Amari get yucky lungs, and that would be even worse. We also don't have water. Let's transport some water over, hey? We do have the ability to do that. So water, yes, we do. Easily, actually. Quite easily. So like that. We can cut that there and then reconnect it down here. Alright, that's great. We will need to send Amari some refined metal. Let's go with aluminium. Oh, and I need to turn off wood. Yep, aluminium use. Let's actually send them some better meals, hey? Now, what won't go off too quickly? We'll send a little bit of pepper bread, I think. Hopefully not too much. Don't send too much pepper bread. I think that'll help with the morale a little bit as well. Okay, what was that? That was just aluminium. Someone needs to deliver pepper bread, please. That's more aluminium. Come on, man. I told them to send pepper bread. That's enough aluminium. Really. There's meteor showers here again. Why are we not sending pepper bread? What's going on? Oh, you were gonna send it, but you didn't. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. How did you do that? I turned it off. 434 kilograms of pepper bread. That's probably a little too much pepper bread. We send over like 1 million kilocalories. Oh, goodness me. All right, we need to put the pepper bread in here. I don't know if that can store all of that. Oh. All right. Oh, and we need a, yes, we need, so plumbing. Plumbing. We are going to get a bottle filler. That's what we need. Oh, that's just normal metal. I thought it was refined metal. So we'll get a bottle filler. And where are we going to put that? We'll put that over here. Because we need to clear this area around anyway. And then we're going to get some plumbing. And we'll get that. There. I'm just going to clear this whole thing out. Dig it out. Mari, you can do it. Okay, get rid of all that. And you know what? We're going to tile this up as well. Can fit there. Okay, Mari's got quite a bit to do. Do we have sand yet here? Have we come across any sand? No. there is sand up here that I've seen. Oh, and we got gold amalgam and iron. Interesting. But there is sand over here. So we can dig that up. Damari, you have low oxygen as well? Yes, you do. We're going to need to set up an oxygen station, which I'll do down here. And unfortunately, you're dirty as well, yes. And all the pepper bread. How much pepper bread? 4 million kilocalories. That's bad. That's very bad. We sent way too much pepper bread. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That is not going to keep. That is not going to keep. Well, I guess the dupes are just going to have to build up more pepper bread. Oh, I forgot to say this. Copy settings into there. Actually, yeah, construction's going to be a priority for you. Hey, Mara stress is leveling off. Awesome. What blueprints do we get as well? I forgot that I've got an unclaimed blueprint. So the last few times it's been drywall patterns. What is it going to be this time? I think gloves. Ooh, a puce bed. Puce comfy bed. That's nice. Let's change that. Blueprint puce. Oh, very lovely. Okay, so we're getting fresh water from the planet. What is the temperature over here? This is what I want to know. 6 degrees, 4 degrees, minus 0.4. That's not enough. That is not enough. Are we building up more over here? Oh, we need to dig this out too. I turned off manual use, right? Yeah. We wasted a whole bunch of pepper bread. That's okay. We're still making more. Ooh, ethanol. We're still making more pepper bread. We still have 4.4 million kilocalories here. Maybe I should send the hexalent fruit. It is -1 though. It is -1, which is not particularly great. And breathability is getting quite low. This is set direction right. There we go. That should stop so many germs from happening. Amari's stress is going down. Look at that. Go, Amari. Okay, today we will sort out your oxygen issue. And that will be a sublimination station as well as deodorizers, but we need to get sand. There is sand down here. Where else is some sand? There's some sand over here too. That's probably the easiest to get to because we can just dig across there. Yes, sand it is. Sand you will get today. Because we need sand in order to filter out the polluted oxygen. And we can also explore the map a little bit more too. Oh, Mari, I'm so sorry. There's no oxygen in there. There's hardly any oxygen anywhere. That's going to increase your stress levels too, because you have to hold your breath all the time. But you should be quite proficient at digging this out. We just need a little bit of sand to get started. And then what we need is the sublimation station, which is going to sit down below here. Yep. And we need to dig out these two tiles. Actually, dig out this whole section. And you will need a ladder here. Just for the moment to get down there. And we're also going to have a storage bin sitting next to it, like that. Yep. And this is just going to be for sand. Wait. Yeah, no. Polluted dirt. Polluted dirt. What am I talking about? Yeah, because this needs polluted dirt, right? Yeah, polluted dirt. Yep. Okay. That's going to be there. We also need power. Which means it's going to be a manual generator and a big battery. Jumbo battery for now. Okay, that's going to be like that. Mara's eating the pepper bread from down here. That is going off extremely quickly. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We're about to lose 5 million kilocalories of food. Oh, that's so sad. Let's wake up. Let's wake up. Yeah. Let's defrost the friend. And we'll make another bedroom somewhere else, like over here. It's probably the most terrible place that we could do that, but sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you look at that? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's too small. That is too small. Where are we going to put the bedroom? Actually, this one doesn't need to be used, but we can deconstruct that. Hey, Hassan. Right. Hassan, sorry, you are just... You are not great at anything at the moment. So we're just going to get a cot for you. Look, I was going to try and be really good and get a really nice comfy bed for you straight out, but unfortunately that didn't happen. So Hassan, what kind of skills do you have? What do you like doing? Ooh, you like cooking. All right, we'll get you that. But you need carrying. So lots and lots of carrying is what you're going to be, and then you'll be a chef. That's nice. We'll get you that. Also do your priorities. But you're also going to be tidying and supplying and storing. We're going to sweep up all of this. That will give stuff for Hassan. And we're running out of oxygen. You know what? Priority. That's a 7. Damn it. I need... That's right, we need deodorizers here. I'm gonna get one in there too. Yep, it's yucky. I know it's yucky. Please finish building this. Oops. Yep. What are we missing? Well, at least that one's working. That's good. It's giving us a bit more oxygen. Yes, good, good, very good. This one's going to be sitting over here eventually. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'll supply some sand over there. Is this a barracks? That is a barracks. Awesome. There we go. That is going to work overtime. Oh, we need another mess table. Where can you fit? Right here. Jesus, son, you are going to have such a good time. Straight out of defrosting, and you have pepper bread. I bet you are so happy. Oh, you need to use the toilet. Okay, that's fine. We only have one toilet, so that's also bad. We'll set up a proper toilet over here. Oh, and you snore. Oh, thank God I got a separate bedroom for you. Okay, we're slowly getting there. 47% stale. Gross. Oh my God, there's so many kilocalories. If we put it back up here, we might be able to salvage it. We might be able to salvage this. Let's see if we can. We're gonna get a ladder. It's gonna cause problems. Let's cancel this one, and then we'll get another ladder over here. Yep. And then we're gonna send stuff back, but we need power up there too. So let's get... There we go. And we can activate that. And then we can send stuff back, and we'll send all the pepper bread back that we have on the floor. Can I set this to sweep only? Yes, I can. And this will be pepper bread. And we are going to sweep all of that. Okay. Now this needs to be a priority. So priority construction needs to be like a 7. And also the digging also needs to be like a 7. All right, there we go. Actually, we could have just started up there. Oh well. Yeah, and we have 0% stress again. Fantastic. That is a good way to start. You can also put a tile over here too. Look at that. Yes, go Amari. More skills. And we also have access to a plug slug. Awesome. Can you eat refined metal? Yes, you can. Huh. Would you look at that? Because we have a copper volcano here. So we might be able to utilize that. So cancel that. Let's get the pepper bread back over there. God, Amari is ecstatic. Oh, we don't have a skill? Wait, what skill do you need? Field researcher. Okay. Amari, we gotta do field researching. There we go. Wait, can you not get the skill because we don't have a printing pod? Ooh. That's a problem. Where are we gonna put the mini printing pod? I haven't put enough space. How much space do we need? No, it's gonna sit there. Let's wall that off. We don't want any yucky oxygen coming in here. Construction, do we do? Yep, that's all 7 as well. All right, I should complete that tomorrow. Hopefully 38%. Ugh. Maybe. This also needs to be a 7. Just finish that so we can give you your skill, Mari. Oh, and that's full already. Huh. I just don't want to waste all of that, all of these kilocalories. Can you not get your skill? Oh, activate. There you go, Mari. Hey, look at that. Ooh, sandstone? Or balm lily? Oh, sandstone. Alright, Amari can activate this now. What field research? I gave you field research. Amari? You have field research. Oh, you can't even make it there? My god. Hey! It's Ixuru. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. This is a new planetoid, which is the second one from my colony. Oh god, I need to pop this up. That is gross. I have my main planet over here, which is going beautifully. We did have over 9 million kilocalories, but I sent too much pepper bread over there. So we're hopefully doing that, getting that sorted out now. Can this be like a 9, please? I need to get the pepper bread all up in here. Allow manual use. I forgot to click that. Oh, and activate this. No. Teleporter is disabled. Oh my god, did I not enable this? Where is the receiver? From whence do we receive? Yeah. Activate this, please. Make that a 9 too. Oh, you like this game, but you have never passed through mid-game? Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, mid-game is a tough one. Mid-game is probably the hardest to get through because you've been able to survive on what you have, and you unfortunately are starting to run out of resources, right? So if you're using algae for oh my god, why are they eating these? Stop. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. They should not be eating these. Why are they choosing to eat these? I don't know. You should be eating pepper bread. Yeah. So running out of resources, it might also be water or whatever else. Have I opened the cryo chamber? Yes, I did. We got a dupe out of there. It is Hassan. And Hassan is so happy because he's eating pepper bread. Yes. Oh, thank God. Did we send it all back? Did we send it all back? Did we send it all back? It is here. Oh my God. Relocate this. Put it back in here. At a 9, please. Do that right now. I put way too much pepper bread over there for the two of them. I accidentally put in over 5 million kilocalories of pepper bread over there, and it was starting to go stale. So now we are hopefully going to put it back into our freezing storage. Oh, thank goodness. It's in a deep freeze and it's in a sterile atmosphere. Okay, we saved it. Just enough. Yeah. Okay, so I recovered that. That's good. We still have a lot of pepper bread in here, which is also going stale because it's just sitting in a box. I should make berry sludge for them and then have it sent over here. But I'll figure that out later. So yeah, mid-game. The problem is, so you get a couple of limitations on mid-game, right? And it is highly dependent on the map that you have. So this one, I was very, very fortunate. What's pepper bread? Is it what it sounds like? Yes, absolutely. So this is pepper bread. It is made from the wheat, the wheat, which is from the sleek wheat grain. So it's like think of it as like normal wheat here that we have. And then we have a plant growing here, which is called a pincher pepper nut. And that has like spicy peppers. And that is made in the grill, which turns it into... No, not the grill. In the gas range, which then turns it into pepper bread, which is our dupes love. They love that. So yeah, mid-game. It's basically a resource game. I mean, this has always been a resource game. For example, I'm running out of sand, so I need to decide what I'm going to use. Oh, I've got no. Hang on. Nope, don't do that infinitely. Do that to 0. Igneous rock. I've got 221 tons of igneous rock. So I'm going to do that. So yeah, resource game is... It's very tough when you start running out of resources. And you got to make sure that you have the right geysers and volcanoes. And taming the geysers and volcanoes is extremely important. So you don't like utilize too much or too little. Too much spoiling food. You usually send berry puree. Yes. I definitely need to start making, which I do have the ability to do in my kitchen, berry sludge. So we can start making that. We are sleep wheat grain units. What? We've got plenty of sleep wheat grain here. I don't know. Yeah, what you need to do is make sure that you are utilizing different resources. For example, the best one to do is a SPOM. So for oxygen generation, in most instances where you have water, a SPOM is the best thing that you can possibly build. So SPOM stands for self-powered oxygen module. Module? Yeah. So this setup that you're looking on the screen right now is actually self-powered. It does not have access to any other power other than itself. The reason for that is that the electrolyzers, they turn water into oxygen and hydrogen. And the hydrogen that is produced is going into these hydrogen generators, which is powering this battery, which in turn, the battery powers all of this equipment. So it's powering itself. As long as it's fed water, then it powers itself. So that's one of the best things that you can do. So it just depends on how many dupes you have, right? So if you have a look at it, most dupes... Oh, that broke again? Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold again? I thought we fixed this. Ugh. Sorry, hang on, chat. Okay. So if you have a look at a dupe, a standard dupe, which I think George is, he was the hermit that was living on this planet. They inhale 100 grams a second of oxygen. Most dupes. Some of them have different attributes which do things differently. So 100 grams a second, and I have 11 dupes on this planet. So that's 1,100 grams a second of oxygen that needs to be produced for these dupes to survive. Now, one electrolyzer, if we have a look at it, it is producing 888 grams a second. Why the devs chose that number, I don't know. But that means that this one electrolyzer by itself can support 8 duplicants because they do 100 grams a second. So it can safely do 8 dupes a second. So that's 8, 16, 24, 30. I can do 30 dupes off this, pretty much, just off this one setup. So 4 is a good number to have. I just did a full SPOM, which this is not my own design. This has been around for a very, very long time. So 4 is a good number, and this is completely self-powered. So if you have a look, it's just, there's no other power connected. It's just connected to itself. You can have a look at it. It's called a Rodriguez SPOM. It's a full Rodriguez SPOM, who was the original designer of this setup. And yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. All this, so make sure that, yeah, if you have 30 dupes, plenty. That will last you for 30 dupes. As long as you're not leaking oxygen anywhere into like space or anything like that. Now we have water here. Come on, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. So that's the biggest thing for mid-game, is make sure you have a solid oxygen source set up. Some planets it won't be good enough. Some planets you literally won't have access to a lot of water, so that you'll need to do a different setup. Still, I've got, in my infinite liquid storage, I've got 40 tons of water, roughly 38 tons of water per tile in here, and more is coming because I've got ice sitting here waiting to melt. Is there something else sitting there? No, that's just the hydro sensor. Yeah. So this is not an issue. I've got a lot of water, and I'm also converting some water from my polluted water geysers as well, which they are still full. How are you still full? You are pumping into here like there's no tomorrow. I don't know. So that's one thing. when mid-game starts, like 100 to 150 cycles. It just depends on how slow you're taking it. Miguel, how do I make it, how do I do the cold for the spawn? Yes, that's a really good question as well. So, back on mid-game for the spawn. So you need to feed it water, right? So water needs to go in there to make sure that you produce oxygen. What you can do is, because of this, the way that this spawn is set up, and because of the way that the game's physics works, hydrogen is lighter than oxygen. So hydrogen sticks upwards, and oxygen will tend to flow below the hydrogen. So with this setup, I've got airflow tiles down the bottom. So we're ensuring that it's only hydrogen at the top and oxygen at the bottom. If I go in the gas overlay, down here you see this. So there's a clean delineation at the top of the doors between the hydrogen and oxygen. So we've got oxygen down here and hydrogen up there. That's important because we want only these pumps to take in oxygen and only this pump to take in hydrogen. So we don't need a filter, because a filter is another power, more power that we don't need. Cool, which means we only need to cool the oxygen that's coming out of there. We don't need to really worry about the hydrogen, because that just goes into our hydrogen generators in here. So if you have a look at my spawn, I'm going to go in the temperature overlay now. So the spawn, it's kind of warm up here. It's actually really warm up here. It's like 60 degrees in here, which is fine because it's staying at 60 degrees. But we don't want 60 degree oxygen coming out of the base, into the base. So if you have a look down here, it's nice and cold. Just in this little section here, it is cold. And the way that I'm doing that is when I pump the water in to the spawn. So here is the liquid pump. We're going to follow this. So the water's coming over here, and it's all insulated because it's quite cold in that pool of oxygen. And then it's going into radiant pipes. So I'm running radiant pipes along here and across the whole oxygen section, and then just going back into insulated pipes up here. So that way, this section is cold. So anytime it brings in oxygen, it's bringing in cooler oxygen than what's, hot hydrogen up here. So that's how I cool the oxygen that's coming into the base. And if we have a look, it's still not very cold. It's 33 degrees Celsius. Some of it's 18. This one's 51. Oh, because I didn't insulate the pipes. Okay. That's my fault. I should have put insulated pipes in here, which I didn't do. I just did normal pipes. And because the hydrogen is very warm, it's heating up. When you have a look at it coming in, it's 23 degrees, which is normal. But then by the time it reaches over here, it's already very hot. And that's okay though, because this is a cold planet. So this is the cold planetoid, which is the Frosty Planet DLC. So it's actually warming up areas of my base, which is nice. That's kind of what we want. I hope that helps the question. In relation to mid-cycle, when does mid-cycle start? It just depends on how you're playing the game. I need to check my other planet too. How are these guys going? They're fine. Are you running out of... Yeah, you ran out of all that. Wow. You just... We got pemmican, swamp, chard heart, and a nutrient bar. You just let all of that food go bad. Amari, you are sick. That's not good. You know what? Let's get you guys some omelets. Sure. You better eat these omelets first. Go and eat these omelets first. They will be delicious. Amari is so sick. And that's because we have like polluted oxygen and stuff up here. You know what? If we put in some airflow tiles here. Oh, I can't put them in there because I don't have the ability to deconstruct. Oh, no, I can deconstruct. I just can't put it over that building. That's a bit silly. Right. That's going to allow for a little bit more airflow. And can I mop up here? So mid-game, it depends on how, again, mid-game depends on how you're playing the game. If you're taking your time, doing things slowly, making sure that everything's okay, which is perfectly fine, you can run the game like that. That's no problem at all. It just depends on the resources that you have available to you on the map. Mid-game to me is when you start running out of your initial set of resources on the very small part of the map that you have access to. So when you have, say, like algae, sandstone, copper, and everything that's sitting in the middle, which is like normally if you play a normal map, those are the kind of resources that you get in the middle. As soon as you start, if you dig out all of that algae and then you see it just dwindling down and down and down and down, that's already mid-game. You need to be able to switch. Well, you need to be able to switch into mid-game. So that's the start of the end of the initial part of the game. So you need to be able to go into mid-game very quickly then, because you're going to run out of resources and you'll run into problems. The thing with mid-game is that you need to prepare for it before it happens. So if mid-game starts happening and you're not ready, then you'll start running into food problems, oxygen problems, heating problems. Just depends on what you have. So always be prepared and always start doing things before it happens. That's the most important part of it. I hope that has answered your question. It's a very long way of saying it, but that's what I think needs to happen. And please, thank you guys for the questions. I hope I can answer them for you and give you some tips on what we need to do. What I need to concentrate on is this other planet. And we may need to send them some food, but not a lot of food. We're not going to send them 5 million kilocalories of food. And Amari, don't stand down there. That is gross. We need to get a... Do we have the ability to put in an auto sweeper? That is what I want to know. So if this sits here, yes, it should have access to it. Let's go. Let's sit you here. I'm hoping that someone can build that. No worries at all, Miguel. I also have some problem with power systems. Coal is running out. Alternatives is good for starters. Ooh, that's a really good question too. Yes, we can get that. Okay. So, what I want you to do, Amari, is first of all get out of here so you don't get stuck. Go up there. Good. Alright, Hassan's done it. Good, fantastic. So what we've done now is this auto sweeper should be able to pull polluted dirt out of the storage bin and put it into the sweeper, into the sublimination station. So that way we are going to always get a good amount of oxygen, and we don't need the dupes to supply it all the time. So let's deconstruct that one. I'm going to leave this one constructed here. Yep, there we go. Why is that one bigger? Oh, is it just because it's not active? That's the top of it? I think so. Very, very weird. We also have sand over here. I might put in... I think 3 is a good one, but it seems 2 is handling it quite well. Yeah. 2 seems to be okay. Well, actually, it's just 1. This one's not even active yet. We need to put sand over there. I'm going to dig this out too. Look at that sun snoring away. So a good alternate power option. That's a really good question. So let's have a look at the power. Just to, again, it depends on what you have on your map. Most of the time, you should have access to a natural gas geyser. That's not all the time, but most of the time you should. If you do, natural gas is a very good one to have. So this one natural gas geyser, mainly I'm using it to cook or to use for food, but I am also using it for one natural gas generator, just one, because I didn't want to use too much. But that one natural gas generator is helping us a lot when we have power issues. And another good mid-game tip is once you start utilizing natural gas geysers, which this one is, it's 150 degrees, right? It's hot in here. This room is really hot. So the things that you need to put in there need to be made of steel, at least. It definitely needs to be made of steel. So once those are made of steel, you need to make sure that you're utilizing all of the natural gas geyser. See, if I let this go and just hooked it straight, this room with a gas pump, straight up to my gas oven? No, that's not the right word. Gas range, which I guess is sort of the same thing as an oven. If I'm hooking that up straight up to the gas range, I'm not going to use enough natural gas before it goes over pressure. And when this goes over pressure, it's not going to generate any more natural gas, which may not seem like a problem, but it's actually quite a big problem when you think about you could be getting gas out of there. So what I do is I put this in an infinite gas storage system, which is here. This is my infinite natural gas storage area. So if we have a look in the middle, I've got 4,388 kilograms, 338 kilograms of gas per tile in here, in this section. So I've got 4 tiles of gas. So let's just round it down to 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So I've got 16 tons of gas in this room, just sitting in this room alone. You can manipulate the game physics by doing that. We're letting gas in here all the time, and this room will never go over pressure. And the way that you're doing that is just with the gas vent. You need to put something in front of the vent which is less than the overpressure. So the overpressure is 2,000 grams or 2 kilograms. So in front of that, I have got a little bit of crude oil sitting there. So I've got 1,700 grams, roughly, of crude oil sitting in front of it. So it's tricked the gas vent into saying that there is something in front of it, but it's not enough to make it overpressure. So if we have a look, the gas can't actually sit down there. So it's always letting gas in, but it can't compress the liquid. So this is just going to infinitely fill up, which means that this will never go over pressure, ever. This will just continue to run and it won't have any pressurization problems. So that's why I have this set up, which means I can store the natural gas for when I need it later on. So that's always going to fill up, and then I can just pull that from there to use in my gas range and my natural gas generator. So that is a good source of power for mid-game if you have access to a natural gas geyser. If you don't have access to a natural gas geyser, you can start utilizing things like volcanoes. So specifically metal volcanoes. So aluminium, iron, gold, copper, all those volcanoes, they generate a lot of heat. So much heat. So this comes out at 1,726 degrees. That is very hot. So if you have a look in this room, it's very hot. And that means that we can heat up the room using steam. And I had just had a bunch of water in here at the beginning, and eventually this room heats up. And this is how you tame a volcano essentially. And so I'm using 3 steam turbines, which are all made of steel, and that generates a lot of power when it turns on, which it should when power is required. There it is. Oh, they're not. There we go. So this is turning on. This is on now. This is generating 779 watts. Can actually do more than that. There. This one's 1.18 kilowatts, and that one's 1.15 kilowatts. So this alone is generating like 3 kilowatts of power, which is a lot of power for the base. You have an aluminium volcano and a normal volcano. Ooh. That's a good one. Aluminium volcano, you can use that setup, what we have there. Actually, no, cancel. Don't do this one. Let's go to the other planet and see. Oh, wait, no, it's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have time for a plug slug farm at the moment. Hey, Amari is no longer sick. Thank goodness. And we sort of have oxygen. Yeah, I didn't set this up very well. That is, this is not a good setup. It's going over pressure too much. And it's not feeding it to the rest of the base. And we're also pushing it up here too, which is also not great. But we needed access to that. But they're okay. They're not stressed, and they've got 26,000 kilocalories at the moment, which is okay. Oh yeah, they had omelet. It was this rotten omelet. Yeah, they didn't eat it all in time. Oh, you had to get up to breathe. Oh, Amari, I'm so sorry. Hassan is fine over there. We just need to spread out the oxygen a little bit in here. Because I built it very poorly. So I'm just gonna put in like a gas vent over here. And I might do one along the way. Do we have oxygen up there? Oh, no, it's fine. Alright, this is starting to become very crowded. Yeah, so look, Amari's holding her breath because there's no oxygen along this way. So if we get some of the oxygen from here and push it over that way, then we should be alright. I might do a third diffuser here. It doesn't seem like 2 is doing the job. So a third one, hopefully we won't pump. Yeah, we're still pumping polluted oxygen around there. Ideally what I want is a storage bin here. Sorry, I'll get to you. Not question, but statement. So, okay, sand. We're going to put sand in there so we don't lose track of what's going on there. Okay, and hopefully... Nope, we're still pumping significant portions of polluted oxygen. And that's not going over pressure. It will soon. But that's helping. We're pushing it through the walls. I think it's these walls that are becoming an issue. Let's just wall this off. We're getting too much polluted oxygen from there, which is now spreading it all throughout my base. Yay. these should eventually pick it up. There we go. Now we're not subliminating over here, which means they should get rid of all of the polluted oxygen from there. And just have normal oxygen. That's looking a bit better. That's looking much better. Okay. So yeah, aluminium volcano is probably your best bet for power. I've got two different setups. So this one is holding the materials here inside the heat source, just without moving, right? And we slowly release some every cycle. So right now it's going to activate, and we're going to send some from here going back into my base. So that's one setup you can do. The other setup that I've got going down here, which is, as you can see, that's not very efficient at all. Oh, wait, no, because this is dormant. Yes, okay, that's probably why. Let's see, the problem with using this setup is that the dormancy is probably too long of a period of time. So, yeah, I'm losing out on materials in here, which kind of sucks. But the rest of the, the thing is nice. In here, it's still 143 degrees. These may activate a little bit, but not a lot. So what I'm doing in here is basically continually circulating the aluminium until it reaches below 150 degrees, because below 150 degrees starts to cool the steam down a little bit too much, which means these don't run as efficiently. And then it throws it out into the base. And it cools it down before it gets all through. So this is generating some power. It's not a lot, but it's some. So that's an additional power source that I have, which is working quite well. There is a whole nother thing, because I do have a volcano here as well. This is a whole volcano that I haven't uncovered. You can do, but this is a late game thing, which is why I'm going to another planet, is you can do a magma blade, or have like a geothermal plant, power plant, running from a volcano to generate power via steam. So that's another thing that you can do, which is what I'm going to aim to do, because you need way tougher materials. Steel is not going to cut it. Steel is not good enough for that. We need like really, really good material. Yes. Yeah, you get power and metal. Yeah, definitely. The aluminium volcanoes are great. The actual volcanoes are also very good as well, for power generation. And I need to mop up all of this. Where are you getting the ice from? Where is ice generating? Is it dropping down here and creating more? Hey, Miguel, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. And I have a whole bunch of other stuff. Toilets? Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't empty that? Oh my god. Please empty it. We only have one toilet. This is a very bad setup. I need to change this. I need to change this as soon as possible. Oh, great. Yeah, because you didn't unplug the toilet. Good. You made a mess. Fantastic. Thank you. I don't have a spot to put in polluted water at the moment. So that's not great. What I can do is send polluted water back to my other planet. That's definitely a possibility that I can do. How are you still pulling polluted oxygen? These are working overtime to try and convert that. Maybe I need another one over here. I don't have a lot of sand on this planet just yet, but let's, excuse me, click that. Put that back there. Oh my god, there's so much polluted oxygen up here. We're gonna get another diffuser over here and one over here. Which means I need to power them, unfortunately. I could have put one over there, but that's okay. We're using a lot of power. I'm hoping that this is going to go over pressure at some point. We need to get rid of all the polluted oxygen that generated here. And we can always dig up more sand. We've got more access to sand over here. Yeah, that's using a lot of power. And that's barely enough for the generator, for the manual generator. But oxygen's a lot better than what it was. It's a lot better. Hello, plug slug. If I do a bottle emptier here, I could definitely send back all of the polluted water. Ooh, nutrient bars. Yes. Get them. You guys need them. Did I make this a great hall? It was. No, that's a mess hall. What did I need again for a great hall? No industrial machinery? Is this industrial machinery? Primarily I'm in tronium. The hell is industrial machinery? No, that shouldn't be it. Why is this not a great hall? Was it because it's an incomplete artwork? This is a 64 tile thing, so great hall. We just need one decor building. Let's get rid of this. Hey, there we go. This is starting to look a bit better now. But there's still some polluted oxygen over there. I get rid of one of these tiles and then replace it with an airflow tile. Should be able to get the polluted oxygen out of there. And Amari's stressed again. Come on, Amari. Is it because of the food? I think it might be because of the food. You need 21 and you're only getting 17. Yeah, the food helped a lot. The food got rid of a lot of stress. And the decor, I think is not great. Yeah, we need to sweep up some stuff. Let's get some more storage containers. Where are we going to put them? I'm just putting them in here. This is not a room that it needs to be anything. Right. Copy. Do all that. Good. And we are going to send things back. We are going to send, so we need a bottle drainer. We need a couple of bottle drainers. We're going to put them along here. Yeah, we're going to do 4 of them. Why not? 4 bottle drainers. that is going to drain straight up into there. We're going to set that to be polluted water so we can get rid of it. We send it back to the other planet, which is fine. We can pull that down and actually put it into the pool down here. So let's get, we've still got a whole bunch of granite. No, we've got more igneous rock than anything else at the moment. So we're going to put that down this way. What is this? This was to dump in some water into this area. So I can bring that back down here and into this section. There we go. And deconstruct this. Come on, game. There we go. Yep, good. I didn't deconstruct anything important. Alright, so now we should be able to send polluted water back into here, which means it will fill up in here. And that's actually melting. Very good. Very good. We're currently storing, yes, 20 tons of polluted water per tile. Perfect. That's getting back up to the normal level. This, we're losing water a little bit more because we're not converting the polluted water because it was too cold. So that's all right. And we haven't completed that just yet, but we will do shortly. Yeah, okay. We are good with that. So they'll complete that. And then we'll be able to get rid of the water from here. Oh, Mari is just continually running. There we go. We're starting to go over pressure. That's good. That means this is going to be running less often. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. So, these are going to be set to polluted water once they're built. So then I can copy the settings to the other ones. Copy. Come on. Hurry up, Hassan. You can do it. There you go, buddy. Alright, polluted water. So they should be able to clean up all of that now. We can sweep up all of this stuff too. And all of this. Good. That will clean up the base a little bit more, which will make it a little bit prettier for the dupes. Which means their morale should also go up as well. Oh, I need to load the data disks in here too. Databanks. Good. Okay, because Amari's stress is still going up. Sweep all that up too. We need to really get like a proper plumbed toilet in there. We can actually do that now. Ooh, I might do that. Because we've got normal water coming in from the other base. And we can just pipe our polluted water back into our home base. which we could also attach pumps to these guys. Oh, and I need to get here. This is going to be a problem. Oh, this is heating up this area. This is also... We need to be careful of this. I need to either tame this. I don't think... generally... Yeah, it's 100 degrees. It is generating water, but it is quite warm water. And we don't need to utilize that right now. Right now we're just sweeping up the area, making sure it's nice and clear. What the hell? Why can't I get that? Oh, that's inside the tile? Sure. Okay. Wait, these are not holding polluted dirt, are they? Where's organic? Uh-oh, polluted dirt. And rock pile. You don't want polluted dirt in there. Instead, we want polluted dirt down here. Can we build a conveyor loader? Is that going to be acceptable? Can my dupes build that? Mainly Amari. Can Amari build this? I'm hoping so. It looks like Amari can. That's good. Because if Amari can do that, that means we can get a conveyor chute here as well, and we can load that with polluted dirt and make sure it sits down here, which means we shouldn't have any problems with the auto sweeper. We're just gonna have to get down there, unfortunately, and I won't be able to put a ladder. Yes, I can. We do that and do a ladder here. Then we should be able to get down there and complete this. What did we get? Blueprint. Ooh, excellent fruit. Why not? Sure, my dupes will hate it over here, but it will sustain them. They will be sustained. Okay, build another ladder here. Thank you, auto sweeper. Where can you reach? Just in there. Nice. Good job, Hassan. And good job, Amari. They're doing great. I forgot that my lovely wife bought me some coffee. Ah, delicious. Right, now that Amari's down here, we can just sweep all these things up. Yeah, we could make it priority. Cancel sweeping of that. Cancel that. Is this actually growing? That is growing inside the tile. What the hell? Yeah, pick up all the sedimentary rock and everything. Oh, there we go. And this will be manual use. And it will be polluted. Why have I got cap locks on? polluted dirt. So that's going to sit down here, and my auto sweeper will be able to grab that and put it into the sublimation station. I just need to make sure that I close off this area, which I can do right now. Uh-oh. Oh, so I can get back up there, thank goodness.
Kylie and Drake just redeemed
Hey, Kylie!
for 1,500 points.
No cursing! Oof. I will try. I will not be very good at that, but I will definitely try. Why are you guys not... Oh, did I turn off... Why aren't you loading databanks? I thought I told you to put in databanks in here. Yeah. It's powered. You can access... Oh, you're charging my battery for me. Thank you. Thank you, Plug Slug. You are amazing. See, it really helps to have wild plug slugs. Charge my battery in the middle of the night. That's great, and I don't have to feed them. Don't... Okay, put it in there, sure. Hassan, you don't need to go down there. Hassan. Oh, I can hear meteor storms. Can we just do that tile so they don't go down there anymore? See, now it's going to plop out onto the ground. And someone's going to try and pick it up. You know what? Do this as 9. We're getting... Oh, yeah. Regolith. Some other things, too. Nice. Amari, you're not charging it. It's using as much power as you're putting into it. Oh, you're charging it very, very slowly. You can do it, Amari. Only what? There you go. Thank you for making that. Good, we're putting all the polluted dirt in there, so that's going to go down here, which means that the sublimation station will have access to it. The auto sweeper can sweep that into it. Awesome. That is fantastic. And Amari is going to charge that again. Okay. We've almost leveled off stress. Almost. I think we got rid of quite a bit of the ugly stuff. I think we can make... we can do some more decorating. Although oh no, Mari's sad. Oh. Amari's now at 60% stress. Okay, we need a recreation for Amari. We'll build a recreation room. And I built that one too low, which is silly of me. Just dig all that up. I need to do that. I'm just gonna put in just a couple of ladders. I don't want to go up the top there, but we need to block it off. And if I do ladder here and here, that should help. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's mud, so that's gonna, yeah, that's gonna cause a problem. Yeah, it's gonna go down here. That won't be too much of an issue. Yep, but Hassan is trapped. Right. Right, this is gonna be bad. Sorry, Hassan, you're gonna get flooded. Yep. Well, Pagu's, can you please... What are you doing, Hassan? Yeah, it's freezing, and everything's gonna go bad. Please dig this as a priority. Oh, there we go. Okay, Amari did it. Don't worry, Hassan. Good. This is going down here. We have a pool of polluted water down there. And the Paku is also, flopping about. All right, that's pretty bad. But we have more plug slugs now. So I guess that's better. Oh, Mara's 67% stressed now. Oof. I did this for you, Amari. Oh, you can't get in here? What if I open these doors? Then you should be able to get down there. There you go. Paku is now swimming down the bottom here. Oh, that's perfect. But this Paku can't get up. Ah, that's sad. Okay, deconstruct these. No, that lot I can say that. Deconstruct that. We don't need that anymore. What we do need is... Yeah, it's all cold, I know. It's actually... Oh no, it's actually quite nice. Mari is now 76% stressed. What are you doing, Hassan? Go to bed. Are you also stressed? No, you're like 1% stressed. What do we got in here? Water. Yeah, that'll help us. That will help us here. Oh, Amari's going crazy. Good. Let's get you a massage table in here. Stations. No, medical. Medical. Massage table. Get it in there. Feel like a 9. Construct all that as 9 too. And we'll make this like a room. Plug slug, don't get caught in there, please. Have we gotten rid of all the possible... Yeah, there's a lot of water gone now, so we should be able to mop all this up. Right? Dupes. also make this a 9-2. There you go, Mari. Yes, get on there. Hassan, what are you complaining about? Oh, you got soggy feet? Yeah, we've also got soggy feet, so that's adding to the stress. Clean this up. Why is this such a high priority? It's only a 5. There you go, mop. Oh, you ran out of power, Amari. Oh, no. Yeah, we shouldn't have any polluted dirt sitting anywhere. And look, we can probably help our situation if we do this and this. Yes, because then they can hang from here. They can hang from there. Yes, that means they'll charge that. Then hopefully Amari won't go full bananas. We don't want full bananas. Please construct this. Do this tomorrow, most importantly. And Hassan, maybe I should give you, yeah, look. Construction. You're also going to construct, and you need to also have construction in your thing. Made a mess? Oh my god, why? Oh, because the toilet's not empty as well? Jeez. Ugh. Where's constructing? Building. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Good, finish all this. Okay, Plug Slug is unfortunately trapped. Does anyone have the ranching skill? No. There, Hassan is now constructing. Oh, Amari is yelling. All right. You're bansheeing. Yep, banshee wailing. Well, at least you're not destructive. Oh, poor Amari. Hassan's just like, I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. There we go. That got rid of 40% stress for Amari. That's great. And now that this is finished, the plug slugs who are not trapped, well, I can deconstruct this. If I open the door, you'll probably get out, but that can't be helped. At least one of them will be trapped in there. We can also help our situation by this random plug slug. So there and there, in case they go there, they can go here, they can go there, there. Yeah, so he can't actually get into there, so that's alright. No, they can attach themselves there. And also, yeah, as well. That should cover all the points for that. Is this actually a massage clinic? No. It needs a decor building. Oh, as long as you guys mop this up tomorrow, you won't have soggy feet anymore, which will get rid of a lot of the stress for you. Oh, you cold, Hassan? Oh no. Cold bedroom? What? It's 24 degrees in there. You're fine. It's not as cold as the cold planet that we're on the other side. You guys are good. Yeah, Mari's already gained back 10% stress. Oh, Plugslug's also down here. How did you get down here? Oh, that's right, because I opened this. Auto that. I'll go in there. The stress of the dupes. Okay, good. Hassan has now finished mopping up everything. Now you won't have soggy feet anymore. We've let loose this plug slug. There we go. Mari's back on that, but it's going to run out of power shortly. Was Hassan trying to talk her down? Is that why he keeps going, oh no, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to worry. No, what's he doing? It's not too cold. He does it every time he gets into his bedroom. Does he not like it? The decor is kind of crap in there. Oh, 80% stress. We should have at least 2 wild plug slugs getting us power during the night. So now I can feel comfortable that we can just deconstruct this. And then they can go through there rather than going all the way around. Oh, there's also a little bit of things there. Oh, Amari. Oh, Amari. What are you eating? Okay, Hassan is perfectly fine, except he's got yucky lungs. Now we got the batteries charging. Oh, beautiful. At least the one battery charging. There we go. Now you can go straight onto your massage table, Amari. When are you going to the bathroom again? Aluminum ore? Maybe. There we go, that should last a little bit longer. You don't really need to disinfect these. These are going to be yucky. I still don't know why we're not getting the data banks into there. Is it just low? It's even at a 9. Oh, it's sweep only. That's what it is. Right. Well, we can turn off pepper bread. We don't even have any more of that. Turn that off. Data banks. Yep. Great. That's good. Now we'll clean up the data banks. Oh, 87% stressed. Alright, let's turn this off. We can just deal with oxygen distribution later on. That means we'll save some power. Oh, did I deconstruct that? I meant to disable it. That's fine. That works as well. Oh, damn. That's a lot of polluted dirt. Go Hassan. What did we get access to? That was weird. Go, Amari. What little time you have for this one battery, which I need to get way more batteries, should be okay. You don't want to use that bathroom? Well, we need to get a better bathroom then, don't we? And ideally, the bathroom needs to be on the same level or very close to the dining hall. That will help with the situation. Well, batteries fully charged from our 2 plug slugs. It's probably not the best thing in the world because we actually need it to we need to store more power, so how much more polluted dirt is there? Oh, it's gone. You did it. Good job, Hassan. Amari's de-stressing. Excellent. I know it's high stress, but Amari's getting there. Back down to 88. Good. Are those more polluted dirt? Where'd you get polluted dirt from? Oh, from here. Oh. Interesting. Wow, he really doesn't like the bedroom. Is that what it is? I don't know. Sweep all that up, Hassan. And what if we put bog buckets in here? Bog jellies? Put bog jellies in there. Bog bucket is the seed, isn't it? What does bog bucket require? What do you require? Polluted water. Right. Definitely probably do that. And how are bog jellies? 0. Okay. Ah, swampy delights. Makes it a +1. Interesting. I'm listening, I'm listening. Also needs to be connected there. Oh, the plug slug did get in there? Great. How are you still that bad, Amari? Oh, great. Plug slug is going to go right at the spot where there's no power. That's okay. We're still getting 400 watts from the other one. And we're charging. Just. We need to get something in here too. This one. There we go. That should take care of that. Okay, sweep. Sweep. That polluted... Oh, it's polluted mud. Oh... Can you do polluted mud? No. What can I do with polluted mud? Does that need the mud press? Oops. Polluted mud. It does subliminate into polluted oxygen, so I can feed it down here. Yeah, why not? Polluted mud as well. Okay, the base is looking a little cleaner. It's good. Decor is still shocking in some places, including where Amari is de-stressing. I don't know why Hassan keeps stopping and doing that. Sopping wet in chilly surroundings. Well, you're in water. What did you expect? Alright, we're going to get some other batteries over here so that Amari doesn't have to run so often. Oh, you can get in here now too. Oh, yep. That's bad. And you guys won't be able to reach that in there. Actually, it should not be too much of a problem. If I deconstruct these guys, you should be able to stand there. And then you should be able to jump to there. Hopefully. Hopefully. The core in there should be amazing. Yep, just over here is terrible. What do we got in here? Spicy tofu. Oh, dupes. Oh, dupes. You gotta eat that. And you gotta make sure that doesn't go bad. Where's spicy tofu? Spicy tofu. Hell yeah. Perfect. I don't know why Hassan keeps having that animation. I'm very curious. most of this should be clean now. Unpolluted mud. Oh, we have some meat and some pacu fillet. Can we store pacu fillet in here? We can. That is edible, but it's not the best. Consumables. Pacu fillet actually sits quite high. Spicy tofu is way higher. Alright, we need to sort out the battery and stress problem. So on this next cycle, we're going to do more jumbo batteries. Which is unfortunately going to allow access to this room, so I'll put a gate, a pneumatic door here, even though it's not underneath anything. And we'll do a proper floor. That's... Oh, I didn't realize there was that much water here. Good job, me. And we can do this. Let's charge the batteries. Oh, no one's emptied the toilet again. We need to get a proper bathroom there tomorrow as well. Yep. Mari got up and peed herself and then went back down. Good job. Good job. But we do have access to normal water, and we can easily get access to polluted water output back to my main base. Which means we can get a proper washroom with a plumbed sink and everything, and that should definitely reduce the stress. And I think to make this a great hall as well, I can put in a pot plant. Or is this also... No, because they have to carve that. So let's go with just a flower pot. It's going to sit there. We can put in a decorative thing. So we do have water over here too, which is good. Oh, frick, I forgot about it. I keep forgetting about this. It's heating up the area around it terribly. I don't want to put any more dupes over here because we're not set up for that. I mean, I could get new dupes in here, but that wouldn't be particularly great. Is this actually a barracks? It is. If I get new dupes in here, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Look, Amari's stress is going down. Cleaning first. Very important, Hassan. Okay, and let's do... This is a 6, please. Oh, Mellow. Hey, look at that. I didn't know we could do that. Yes, spicy tofu. Perfect. How are we going with it? You have germs? Okay. But you are also 56% fresh. That's a problem. Right. We'll also get another cot in here tomorrow. Should we make... Oh, what's this? Stargazer cot. Ew. That was a normal cot. Normal cot. And also a mess table. Then we can get another dupe in here. Ah, damn. Why I wasn't connected to that battery. That would have been perfect. Dig all of this out. We don't need that. Now I need also wire through here as well. Like that. And wire in here. Hey, there we go. Is that a great hole now? Yes, good. Increase morale even more. Okay, now we got a whole bunch of batteries charging. That's great. It'll take a little while. Mario will probably be running there all day, but that's okay. Amari's down to 40% stress. Amazing. And that's probably because of the spicy tofu. Come on, plug slug, you gotta get out of here. Nope, now you're trapped. Great. Oh, no, you're not. So you are. Can you finish these, please, Hassan? Just want the plug slug to be in that area. Hey, I had said finish those. Come on. Oh, really? One tile? Hopefully the plug slug goes somewhere. Yep, toilet's a problem. It's okay. We're going to sort it out. We're going to sort it out. Right, much better. Much better. Just a couple of improvements, and that's helping things amazingly. Plug slugs are also charging our batteries, and they're wild, so I don't have to feed them. That's actually done, so I can deconstruct that tile and that one there too. So way more power, which means Amari doesn't have to run as much. And what do we have? Who do we have? Building, farming, digging. They're both frostproof as well. And iron gut immune to food poisoning. They're about decreased bathroom use speed. Wow, those are great, except for the increased decreased bathroom use speed. Ugh. May, let's go with May. We're gonna get May. I think May will be a good one to have. Yes, I definitely should use the curse words from that. Sorry, I haven't read chat in a long time. My bad. Okay, we do have another dupe now. We have May, who I need to make sure that May has the right skills. Probably farming is it's going to be May's thing. Amara, you have another skill point too, but I don't really want to give you any more skills for fear of overloading you, so I'll just wait a little bit. But we're not going to have oxygen issues for a while. Because this is, we have a lot of oxygen in here. We keep putting polluted mud and polluted dirt into there. Polluted mud is just going to sit there until it off-gasses. Okay, and plug slug is in here. Fantastic. Oh no, this Paku is not good. Alright, the dupes are actually idle. Nice. Start sweeping then. We don't have anywhere for a rot pile to go. Do you subliminate? No, you just need to be turned into dirt. So let's get a refinement. So we're gonna get compost up here. Probably just two. Two seems fine. I need to make this higher, slightly higher priority because I want polluted dirt to go in there rather than into the compost. Alright, now that we have a third, we can definitely make a bathroom. Well, we're going to need a bathroom because a couple of them are... Oh, wait, no, mate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hassan is a screamer. Yep. I forgot about that. I'm going to need to move your bedroom anyway. So we're back at 0% stress. And May and Amari are actually... You are night owls, right? If we change that to a different schedule, that's probably a really good thing. What are the nighttime ones? You guys work through the nighttime ones, so... May and Amari. Wish we could sort this out by planet. That would be nice. Okay. So what are we going to do? We'll make these the bedrooms along here. And the bathroom can be on the same level over here. So we'll move this. We'll deconstruct this. And I'll get rid of this door so we can let the plug slug out that's been sitting there for goodness knows how many cycles. You just ate the cobalt ore. I don't like that at all. Please sweep all of this up. Don't eat my cobalt ore. I need that. Okay, so this is going to be the bathroom spot. So we'll get a ladder up here. I kind of want the plug slugs trapped, but in a different spot. We can deconstruct all of this because that's the wrong size anyway. I'll sweep this up. Sweep that up too. Oh, you are planted. Okay, cool. Oh, you're trapped now, Plug Slug. Great. And Amari, you're trapped too. Don't do that. Don't do that. Guys, why? You silly, silly dupes. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get up there. Mop this. And we're going to go from... It's so much polluted water there, isn't there? Actually, that's going to drop down straight into there. That's okay. We can deal with that. That's the water in there. Put that along here. Okay, that's going to drop in there. That's fine. Dig that out. Why can't we dig a tile here? Excuse me? Oh, the plug slug was going to go there. Hey, you're charging my batteries too. Sweet. I like that. Very good. What about the oxygen supply? We can probably afford to put the pump back here. Yeah, we'll put the pump back there. Wait, I almost spilled coffee on myself. It's all good now. Okay, now this is unoccupied space. There we go. Mop that up. Made the situation worse. Stressed again. Amari, are you stressed again? Probably. Hey, another blueprint too. What do we get? What do we get? This is gonna be drywall print. Oh, bubblegum rayon skirt. Nice. All right, so May is sleeping now. Hassan is working, but you're sleeping during your active period. You are... What do you have? Super productive. Oh, you're just productive when you're overjoyed. Is that what it is? Okay, that's okay. You're on a different time schedule anyway than Hassan, so you won't be disturbed by Hassan snoring. son. Who's digging this out? What do you mean yeah, I know that's unreachable. Does someone dig this out, please? We need it to be... How big does the washroom need to be? 64? Yeah, 64 tiles. Alright. How are we going with this? That's 64. Right there. That's where we need to go to. Dig all the way across here. There we go. And pneumatic door. I know food is decayed, but that's okay. We are managing it. Oh, you're right in the gap there. That's good. You're still charging the batteries. Mari, why are you doing that? The battery should be full, almost. Okay, where is the polluted oxygen all coming from? Is it from over here? Yeah. Ooh, what do we got? Sweet lava? Nah. We don't need any other dupes on this planet just yet. Yeah, we're slowly building this out. Being cleaned whilst May was on the toilet. Actually, you know what? Put this back at a 5. It doesn't need to be that high of a priority. 5 is fine. There's a lot of polluted dirt sitting here. 2 tons of it. Plus 20 tons in here. So that's fine. What about germs? They're a little bit germy. Slightly germy. Don't eat my ore. Eating the ore is bad. You don't want that. And I didn't get anyone digging, did I? May, what were your priorities again? Farming and digging. There we go. Okay, so we're going to get the full complement of toilets for future proofing. So that is 4 toilets and 4 sinks. There we go. 4 toilets, 4 sinks. Perfect. Uh-oh. Wait. What's happening? Oh my goodness. I have neglected this for too long. Why are we not getting water? Oh, it got damaged. Okay. Should have told me that. And because that pipe got damaged, they can't get in there. All right, we need to... This is annoying. Let's get an insulated tile here. There we go. That should fix the problem. We get more water? Yes, we do. Fantastic. There we go. That's better. You guys are fine here, right? Yep. 9 million kilocalories again. Awesome. And all our critters are being farmed perfectly. How's our... Oh yeah, ethanol slowly running out. Very slowly. But we have a backup over there. These critters are good. Pip farms are going fantastically. Awesome. Whoa, what happened to this? All the... What? Why is there so much mercury down here? Oh, did something crack? What the hell happened here? What happened here? I think we may have let too much mercury out at some point. But that is alright, because that is dropping down again. Awesome. Okay, did we fix this? Yes, we did, so we shouldn't get any asteroids coming through there again. Now this is going to be better. Now we'll have water here, right? Yeah, now we got water here. Good. This will probably permanently need water. Right. Good water comes in from the bottom. And then bad water, which we can just use normal pipe. We don't need to really worry about insulated pipes for this. You are going to go straight up the top. I'm just going to go straight through here. Connect to there. Someone complete that, please. Thank you. So now this should be, yep, a washroom. Awesome. We need to set the direction left. Copy this, go there. Pipes might be a problem, so... Actually, no, they still will use it. They definitely will use it. I won't get rid of the latrine yet, but they should use the toilets as a preference anyway. May is running on the generator. Okay. Okay, we found the edge of the wall here. The edge of the map. And that's... Ooh, we have another volcano here. What are you? That is something that I didn't see before. Cobalt volcano. Nice. So cobalt, I think, is another refined metal? Pretty sure. Oh, May, why are you stressed again? Oh, I mean Amari. Okay, we need to sweep all this up too. Do this. And we're going to dig up all that as well so it doesn't off-gas into here. Okay, we don't have a power source here other than a manual generator. Ah, we do have a natural gas geyser. Awesome. We need to get into there. Oh, we have a crashed satellite. I've never looked at that before. Awesome. Right, so we've got a couple of things we need to do. And that is get the natural gas geyser so we can use that as a power source here. And we can definitely send over some steel to make sure that that can happen safely. We also may need to send over some oil so that we can use that in our build. Because oil has the highest temperature that we need at the moment. Where it doesn't off-gas. Oh, sorry, it doesn't boil into another gas. At least for the natural gas vent. That would be easy. I don't think we have access to any other liquid that can possibly do that at the moment. So oil is going to have to come over here. And how are we going? Yep, that's just straight oxygen. That's awesome. Pushing that around. Kind of want to get rid of that tile so we can free this guy. Let's do it anyway. And then we can put it back. Slug, get out of here. Or stay in there. Sure. Either one. Oh, you're almost out. Oh, and you died. You got out and then you died. Okay. Well, that sucks. It was not meant to be. But we do still have 2 plug slugs that are going to charge my batteries. No, 1 actually. No, 2. Yeah, this guy as well. Good. So May shouldn't be running that long. Because we put the gas pump in here, that's why it is a little bit worse for wear. Oh, why are you still using that? Amari? That's terrible. You should have been using the washroom. That is much better. Deconstruct this. Make this a little bit longer. What other blueprints do we have here? No. We don't need that on either planetoid at the moment. But I can make another room here. We are pulling up a little bit of CO2. Can get rid of that. And I think I'm going to have to put a liquid pump down here to get rid of all this. Because that was not a good choice that I made there. I've got plenty of material, so let's do that. Get the power. Unfortunately, that means they're going to need to go into the liquid, which sucks, but that's what has to be done. Let's get this out. Then a bridge. That. And into that. Perfect. More polluted water. That should let the CO2 flow into this area, which it still is not great. But we kind of need it. Oh, can you reach this? Oh, you guys can't reach that. You should be able to cut through there. Good. Mari's probably stressed because you can't sleep at night. There you go, Amari. Awesome. Damn, I should have put power up here. That's okay. Oh, is that still unreachable there? Oh, God. Well, now we need to do this. Oh, you can reach out from there? Can you... No, that's unreachable. What if we get the ladder like there? Can you reach that? Yes. Need to be one over. There we go. You guys got this. I believe in you. I mean, the Paku's gonna die. Wow, Hassan, you couldn't finish that? Alright. There we go. Alright. Now we're getting all the liquid out of here. Oh, wait, have you been eating my aluminium? Ooh, I hope not. Let's relocate you up to here. I really don't want my aluminium getting out of there. Okay. Hopefully the other plug slug doesn't eat it. Okay, sweep this up. Sweep all those up. Actually, can we fit? Yeah, we can. We can fit it. There we go, getting a lot of polluted water, which means it's coming back nicely onto this planetoid. We're still getting melted liquid here. Did I get rid of all the... Yeah, I cleaned that up. That's nice. This is still overpressure. Did I cut that off? I did. Okay. Everything's running very nicely here. I am running low on power? Maybe? Yeah, the battery's... no, this is okay. You are okay. You are letting too much out. Ooh, let's go back to 2. You're letting way too much out. You definitely need to be at 2%. Oh yeah, you're just going straight through to here. Huh. That was not using nearly enough energy there. What's the steam like in here? 122. Theoretically, no, it's 125. So that's not. Hey, 0.5 cycles. That's going to erupt again. All right. That will be the first time that I'll have a full use of that aluminium volcano. And this guy is still going really well. It's 177 degrees in there. Could be better, but 177 is not bad at all. Okay, and water is flowing through nicely. We have still 35 tons of liquid per tile in there. We're not converting any more. The only thing that we're getting it from is ice, which is melting. Yeah. So that's okay. That's sustainable in there. All right, good. Oh, we're running out of power? Yeah. Okay, we need to sort out the power situation, which means we need to get in here. I'm going to have to make exosuits for my dupes because this is going to be very annoying for them to get into there. We can get rid of most of these bottle emptiers as well. We don't need that many there, which gives us the aluminium back. Basically, we're going to need an exosuit forge in there. And that will allow us to... probably an exosuit forge up here. That will allow us to give us some suits so we can go up into the hot areas without having any problems. I mean, it's not too hot at the moment, but in here is getting really, really hot. And it's heating up the entire biome, which is not particularly great. And we need to shut that off pretty quickly. And we have meteor showers. Cool. What do we have here? Blueprints. Hey, fungal spore. That could be good. Could get a slime farm happening. Alright. Oops, you're not doing much. Let's sweep up all this. Oh, I don't know if we have enough space for that. Son, you're a champion. You're currently running a losing battle. Alright. We need an exosuit dock, which is under the stations. Atmosuit dock and an atmosuit checkpoint. So checkpoint is going to be here. No, we can do it here. I'll put the ladder on the other side. And then atmosuit dock. I'm going to get 2 of them. They, of course, need to be powered, which is currently powered there. And they need gas. Which, hopefully, is not going to give us too much polluted oxygen. I could do, if we cut this... I'm going to cut this here. And we can do our trick of filtering out the gas with only using 10 watts of power, which is a gas pipe element sensor. And then a gas shutoff. Like this. No. Like this. Yeah. So then we can go through here like that, and then that can attach here. We can deconstruct this stuff. And then we can have a vent, or we can actually have a high pressure vent because we have the materials for that. I can go here, and then we can just gas pipe that to there. And then we need automation wire set to here. Oh yeah, we don't have enough power. Why don't we have enough power? Oh, you got disconnected? Okay. Accidentally snipped that. So I could make... actually, why not? Let's make 2 Atmo suits here. We'll make them out of aluminium and reed fiber. Let's make... we'll make 3. Make 3 Atmo suits, and then we'll set them in here. And I need to make sure that everything else is off. Yep. They will need an Atmo suit repair station though, which means we're going to need reed fiber over there at some point. Okay, you guys going to deliver that? Did do allow manual use. Atmo suits. Yep. Bringing them over. Excellent. Just the one? Or was that all 3? No. Ah, that was 1, and then this is the second one. And the third one will be just for when we need repairs. So we'll need some reed fiber here too. Yeah, I know, there's not enough power. Wait, is this full? Why is that full? Oh, I cut the pipe as well? Oh, that was silly of me. I should have been in the right setting before I used the snip tool. Oh, you need to be set to... Oh, hang on. Wait. You need to be set to oxygen. Oh, and you don't have power? We're just getting rid of oxygen everywhere because that doesn't have power. There we go. Very, very slowly allowing oxygen through. And all of my sweeping containers are full. Okay. Oh, and Amari is... Oh, popped eardrums? What is the pressure here? 10 kilograms of polluted oxygen in there? What the hell? Oh boy. Now I see why you had popped eardrums. Let's get a ladder down here and dig this out. We'll let this go free so we can pump that up as well. We got 2 suits there? Yep. It's 3 kilograms of polluted oxygen there. That's bad. We need a, we need another deodorizer here. God, we are using so much power that we don't have. Need more wild plug slugs. Yeah, we definitely need that deodorizer there. Oh, and we're down kilocalories as well. Oh, what are we going to make them? I think we need to make them some... Actually, we need to get them into here. We need to plant some seeds. This is going to be bog bucket. Yeah, sure. Not getting bottles of water anymore, so that could be a problem. Could do a bottle emptier though. Oh, Mari. You still have popped eardrums? 0.2 cycles left of that. Wow, that is letting so much polluted oxygen into my face. Okay, let's send them some food, hey? Let's send them some food we need to make. We need to make berry sludge. Make like, I don't know, 10 of these. Is this higher priority? Yes, it is. Good. And we need to load that into here continuously. Food or edible berry sludge. Yep. Alright, we're gonna get food over there. Copper, sure. Why not copper? Oh, Mari's still at 8. So stressed right now. We got berry sludge down here. That should have come in. Get out of here, plug slug. No, berry sludge. Berry sludge. Take that. Get it in there. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Can you even get in there? Have you been putting it in here? Oh my god, get it out of there. Sweep this immediately. Please send them food before they starve. Did you even get in there? Oh, I guess they could. That's funny. There we go. Now we have berry sludge coming over. Nice. At least that will never go off. I don't know if it's... Yeah, no, that's never going to go off. So that's good. Berry sludge coming in hot. A lot of kilocalories. Stress is still pretty bad, though. We might need to make a nice room. de-stressing room. Because we're not ready to go in with the Atmo suits just yet. Mari, stop being so stressed. You silly. Alright. Let's get... yeah, I made this too close. Damn it. Let's go. This pneumatic door. That's good enough. Get the ladder on top of there. Okay. And we're going to use more power. And we need a nice flower pot in here. And can we sweep? Do we have enough room to sweep? Hopefully just enough for there. I'm going to need to start thinking about the use of power transformers soon. The amount of stuff that's going in there. Oh yeah. Protein drink. Delicious. Alright, most of the polluted oxygen is being removed. Hey, Sin! Heyo! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
Triumph is ours!
Yes, triumph. How did the rest of this war of mine go? So, lazy raid? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate that. This is my second planetoid. We survived. The war ended. Oh, that's nice. That's great. Fantastic to hear. Yeah, oxygen's coming in. Nice. You're here as well? Hey, Noel. Wait, when did you say hello? Oh, you did. Just before. Sorry, Noel. I didn't see that. I didn't ignore you. Hello. How you going? Alright, we need to put in mellow into there. Get everybody to chill out a little bit, hey? That's important. Nice. So is that a... Yep, that's a massage room. Fantastic. Mari, you're just gonna run. You're not generating enough power. There's no way. We need to get up here. We need to get into here. Played a few rounds of Hunt Showdown. It was fun. Ooh, don't know that one. Hunt Showdown. Sounds interesting. What kind of game is that, Noel? Oh, we opened up that area. That's not good. Put a tile in there. Thank you, mate. We don't want the plug slug getting up there. Buses dust? Yeah, what is it? Do tell, no? Do tell. Hey, Mari's stress is going down. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Amari had popped eardrums for a little while there. There's still a lot of polluted oxygen around here. If we get airflow tiles, not there. It's a Western kind of shooter that you hunt monsters, get tokens, and it's extracted for the other team's kill you and vice versa. Ah, so it's a PvP extraction shooter. There we go. Amari's good again. Amari is good again. Ooh, tropical gulpfish. I mean, a gulpfish. You should be cooling that area down quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good enough. You should get it. Honestly, I've never seen you play an extraction shooter before, Sin, so don't know if that will be your kind of game. But maybe. Who knows? How much sand? We got a fair bit of sand left. Alright, we're trying to get up to here to utilize the natural gas geyser. I need to send over some steel. How much steel do we have on this planet? I can make more. But 525 kilograms. That is not enough. Let's make another 10 steel. God, we're going to use so much power. How is the temperature of the water going in here? It is actually cold. That's fine. That is not a problem. Oh, we also had some liquid flow down to there as well. Yeah. How did you get all the way down there? Yes, seal pops. I know. Ooh. We're generating quite a bit of ethanol, actually. That's not bad. That is not bad. I mean, we could be using more because I've got too many seal pops in here, but that's... yeah. Can play with solo, duo, or trio teams. Yeah, cool. Nice. I have 5 entombed now. Just all of that. Yeah. Oh, and this area is cut off as well. Ooh, and that's broken. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that right now. That is not an issue. These guys are good. Those guys are good. Look at the cuddle pips hugging the thing. That's nice. Rocket Cat, get your butts in here. As a wait for Space Dingus? Oh yeah! Space Dingus is going to be so good. Have they hinted out when it's going to come out at all? Okay. What have we got in here? Oh, August Workshop. Get that. Okay, now infinite liquid storage is working perfectly. How much have we got in here now? 60 tons of polluted water. Perfect. That's amazing. Oh yeah, we're making steel, aren't we? Yep. We're making steel so that we can send some over. How much more have we got? Another 4? Ooh, what are we missing? Refined carbon. Ooh. We need to refine some carbon. Where is the best place to do that? Maybe down here. I mean, it's not a great spot. Hey! Squid, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. A kill. There we go. Let's make that out of iron. I'll have 2 going at once. What's the power draw on this guy? 260. Nothing. We could definitely automate this a little bit. Maybe? Do we need to? Probably not. Alright. Fine carbon. Let's do it with coal. So I will go... Let's go... No, 20 on each. That should get us... Should get us quite a bit. So I'm not really doing anything with coal at the moment. I'm also not generating coal because we don't have a hatch farm. Because there were no hatches on this planet. It was too cold. If I get one in the printing pod, we could start a hatch farm. But I don't think I want to do that right now. Right, so this generates CO2, but it also generates heat. Luckily, it's cold down there. So this is where my CO2 pools anyway. And that is kind of perfect. Where are you going? Hey, we're getting aluminium back in here. Awesome. Oop. Darkstar is tuning the engines. And this is currently sitting at 186 degrees. Great. And that means these are still erupting, right? Yep. And we're holding the iron there too. Awesome. That's very efficient there. These, not so efficient. Steam is only 130 degrees here. What? Did it cool down so much that it's no longer boiling the water? What? How did that happen? Did I make it too efficient? I don't know. Bring the chaos. Efficiency is boring. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Did we get enough sand for this? We did, didn't we? Right. Oh, we still have an atmosuit sitting here. Was that in need of repairs? Yes, that is in need of repairs. Okay. Hey, look at that. We're back down to 8%. And these are fully charged, so we can go in here now. Let's go and do that, I guess. Oh, look at that. The pump is completely out of water. Let's clean this up first. Get rid of this so that they can actually come down here. And we can deconstruct that. Because that doesn't have any water. Oops, I don't know what I clicked on for deconstruct, but it's going. Cool. You can put them in the plants. There you go. Then we'll get bog buckets. It needs so much though, but that's fine. We should probably get a what's the name tiles? Oh, that's the wrong one. Dude. Hydroponic farm tiles down there and then do the bog bucket. That will probably work a lot better. Can I actually put that over? No, I cannot. We cannot. I'd have to deconstruct them and then reconstruct them. Yeah, that is one tile to... That's one tile off as well. That's annoying. Alright, we need to start getting into here. Let's go up this way. And then maybe... And then maybe I'll go from this way. Won't go in there just yet. But we'll cut in that way. Yeah. There we go. And two of them can wear suits at the same time. Would you look at that? They won't whinge and bitch that they have, you know, eye issues. So then we won't be stressed. Good. Now let's send them some steel. Send them all the steel that we can. Do it. Do it, dupes. We're not using steel at the moment in here anyway. Need the steel for the other planetoid. Hard to troll when you... I know. Why do you think I said it? Why do you think I said it to you? I can troll you just as hard. Alright, so we're getting steel over here, which is perfect. We're going to need that for the heat that's coming out of here. And look, we have a crashed satellite too. How cool is that? So this is going to get us power generation. Oh, look, we got water, and yeah, we're almost at the surface here. So we're a cobalt volcano and a copper volcano sitting there. Those are two great resources that we can utilize. Right, and in here, I definitely want to close it off as much as I can. So I'm going to get... Oh, I don't want to get into that area, so let's do it like that. It's going to heat up a little bit. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Make it just a slightly bigger area. And then we need a gas pump in here, which is going to be made of steel. I don't want you touching the volcano, so you will be there. And then we'll have a steel Atmos sensor sitting right in here. And then we still have aluminium, so we can get that in there. Then we can cut this off like that. And we'll have the ladder going into there, and we'll dig all this up. And I believe someone has the field researcher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need a ladder in here as well. That might melt, but we can utilize it just for now. Oh, we'll also need ladders over this way too to access all of that. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Right, and the ladders are, once we breach in here, are going to get right up to there. And then we need an infinite gas storage, which we will also need a steel pump. And we're going to need a power generation area too. What have you got here? Glass. Ooh. Glass is good. We might need glass. Alright, we can build this out. No, I want to build the infinite storage first. So we need to transport some other liquid. Can I transport other materials? Like, what if I do bottle emptiers? That would work, but then I would need to sort the liquid. Because I've just got water going in there at the moment. I make solid crude oil. That's too difficult. That's too difficult. I don't want to purposely make solid crude oil. That's a bit silly. Because I've got a lot of crude oil just sitting around here. So if we were able to transport that in the container that it's currently in, that would be amazing. I could... I had another thought. Yeah, I've got another thought. Okay. Let's go back to the other planet. I'm going to empty it onto the floor. We're going to empty it onto the floor. And we're going to do a liquid pipe element sensor. Where is that going to sit? Where's the best place for this to sit? Probably here. Yeah. Sit it there. And then we're going to get it to come through here. And then I'm going to snip that. And we'll get that to go through there like that. And we'll also snip this. We don't need that. And then we need a liquid shutoff, which I can just use aluminium for. That's not a problem. It's going to go there. And then what we're going to do is a liquid vent that we're just going to dump here. And we also need automation wire. This is the extreme lazy way of doing this. So we're going to detect... Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. We're going to detect water. No! Water. What's happening? Oh, it's full. It's full. Yeah, don't do that right now. You're just spilling water everywhere. We don't want that. I don't want that at all. I wanted crude oil there. Maybe I should have done that. Actually, no, I should do that the other way around. Yeah, we should do that the other way around. We're gonna... Yeah, deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. We're gonna bypass water, so then it doesn't use too much. This is no longer in use, so we can get rid of that. Are you being deconstructed as well? Good. So, cut this. Okay, water is being bypassed. Actually, cancel. Don't do that. Don't do that. You just ruined everything that I did. You know what? Build a tile here. Get rid of that. Okay, and we're going to detect crude oil. That's what we're going to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do there. That's what I wanted to do there. There. Yeah. So then it'll only let crude oil through, and then we'll dump it onto the ground. Why are you guys taking so long to deconstruct this stuff? Yeah, don't worry about the deconstruct on that. There. That's what we'll do. Like that. And you connect up to that. Ooh. Where are you going? No, don't do that. Cut that off. Cut that off. Yeah. You're stuck. You're stuck, water. You're stuck. We also don't need this here. There. Okay, so it's only going to let crude oil through. That's perfect. That's what we need. That can stay over there. That's fine. Good. Start making things. You got this, May. What are you doing with the water? Oh, you're putting it in the cooler? Okay. Perfect. Tears have not begun. Shush. Have faith in my abilities. Oh, Hassan, you're cold. Oh, oh baby. All right, now we have this set up. Yeah, we've got this set up for crude oil now. So now what I can do is get a bottle emptier on the other planet and make it sweep only. Sorry, a bottle drainer. And we're going to sit you right here. That's going to be like that. And then we will have it as sweep only. Wait, can I set that sweep only? I think I can. You have faith in my abilities? Thank you. Because we don't need too much crude oil there. So if I just sweep up one, that's a lot. Like, that's 4 tons. That's too much. I need like 3 kilograms. I need like 3,000 grams. That's 300. That's 1,800. Actually 17 and yeah, that one will work. 15, that's 16. Yeah. No, wait. These two can be swept. Sweep that and sweep that. Yes, perfect. And this one, sweep only. Crude oil. Hopefully I haven't told anyone to sweep crude oil somewhere else. Or is this, what is this? Oh, that was 4. That was perfect. Okay, so that's going to sit here. No? What happened? Did you do it? Did you? Oops. Is it sitting there? Yes. Okay, it's there. We just need to temporarily cut that off. And wait until the cycle goes through where it requests more water, so then we can put the oil into the pipe and then put the and then reattach the water again. Yeah. That will work. That will work. There we go. And that's empty. That is there. So you are already going through. We can get rid of that now. Yeah. So we have some crude oil that's going to come through and spill onto the ground. And then we can mop it up. Yeah. And then we can mop it up. And then we'll have crude oil containers over here, which we can then use for the power that we're going to infinitely store the gas in. Continuing the 12% of the plan. Hey. Rude. Alright. Infinite gas storage. Where are we going to sit that? Let's do a little bit higher over here. 2 steel ones, and then we need insulated tiles. Like that. And then we need to dig this out and make that a priority. Make that a priority, then that should fall down here. And then we shouldn't have anything else in there. We need to use a little bit more steel for another steel gas pump, which will be sitting into there. And then, actually, I need to cancel this one. I need to dig that out. Why did you choose to make that tile first? That was the weirdest tile you could have possibly chosen. There are plenty of other tiles. Gonna sit in there. And then, has the crude oil come through yet? Not yet. Oh, more copper? Hell yeah. Look at that. I've got a copper volcano, so that's gonna be so much copper. Hassan, what are you doing? Why do you have popped eardrums? How did you get popped eardrums? From what? Oh my god, there's so much polluted oxygen sitting up here. Okay, we're unfortunately gonna have to sweep this up too. Oh, what are we using from here? Oh, we're using stuff to build. Good. Yeah, that's fine. That's intentional. Dupes are not always the brightest bulb in the dumpster. Yeah. Gaku's being adorable? What was he doing? Was he yawning or something? Stretching? Doing a stretch. Big stretch. Alright. This will be crude oil. Coming through yet? Not yet. Hopefully we don't let water through. That would be bad. I just moved a little. Ah. Oh, we still have that plug slug there. And we still have that guy here too. Good. Amari is like our seasoned veteran. We've still got Paku fillet and berry sludge. We've still got so much berry sludge. Oh wait, did I turn that off for everyone? No, everyone can eat it. Yeah, okay. They're just not eating a lot of it. That's alright. Go on, Dupes, you can finish this off. There we go. Alright, this gas vent. We are going to vent in which way? It's up there, so I'm thinking we'll go from this way. Oh, we'll go out this way. There we go. So it's going to be ready to go. Ready and raring to go. Alright chat, watch my dupes for me. I need to take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Anything happen? Did they finish what they were doing? They did. Did we get the oil? Really? How much is left? It should have gone through. Where is it? Where is the oil? Did the oil go somewhere else? I'm confusion. It's not emptied onto the ground. Thank you, Sin. It's sitting in the pipe here? No, no. The water. I didn't send it to another planet. No, I haven't linked it to any other planet. There's no oil in here. Did it accidentally get flushed through? Did it go into the bottle emptier? No. What is happening? This should have worked. This should have worked. So this should have detected crude oil and activated this and sent it through here onto the ground. And it can't evaporate. It's not hot enough for it to evaporate. Nowhere near hot enough. And it's not anywhere else. It was definitely in the pipe, right? Chat, you saw it. How much water goes through after they use the toilets and everything? Not a lot. Maybe it is sitting somewhere along the way? No. Because if there was oil and it got into the toilets, it would have sent it back along here, which means it would be in here. Which is not. Did my oil disappear? I think my crude oil disappeared. How the frick did it disappear? I do not understand that. We're going to try this again. We're going to try this again. So this one is 4 kilograms. That's too much. That's 4. That's also too much. If I have a 2600, so that's 1800, 1500, 1600, 96. No, that's too much. It's 1000. That'll be 1300. 16, 17, 18. Maybe this one. Sweep this guy. And this guy. And this guy. Sweep those 3. Let's try this again. Cut that off. Okay, so that's sitting in the pipe. 1500. We're going to watch it this time. I'm going to watch it closely. Okay, that's almost 3. That's spot on for what I want. Because we need 2 tiles worth. If there's anything less than like a couple of 100 grams, I could probably use that. We're going to watch it. Ah, I spilled my drink. Ugh. It shouldn't have been the bottle at the bottom of the... Which ladder? This ladder? No, not that one. You mean on this other planet? No, because that's just water. Puffed eggs? No, we don't need that right now. Because it should have spilt onto the floor. That's the thing. Alright. Okay. There we go. It's there. We're going to wait until this goes through. That could be a while. Maybe I should purposefully spill some. No, we'll wait. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. We'll wait. Yeah, curious because it was hiding behind a rock. Yeah, yep. No, all good. Yep, I'll just wait. This will be a waiting game, chat. Waiting game. Absolutely riveting entertainment of me just waiting for something to happen. Come on, use the pipes. Use the liquid. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. So there's should be, yep, there's water sitting on this tile. Oh. I'm wondering if there's a minimum that it needs in order to transport it. I'm wondering. So we got 7.7 kilos of water sitting on that one tile. And we need it to transport that so then the oil can move across to it and then transport the oil. I'm hoping it didn't get destroyed on the way through. It shouldn't. I don't believe. Because it should act just like a bridge, pretty much. So if there's not space for the liquid for it to move, it won't move. Yeah, we could have accidentally figured out a way to destroy liquid. Definitely. Yeah, very slowly. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's starting to freeze. Oh. That liquid is starting to freeze. Interesting. I didn't think it was that cold in here, but I guess it was. Come on. Transfer the liquid. You've got this game. I believe in you. That's the cycle. Okay, the cycle's almost over. Oh, okay. Oil is sitting there. Okay, there's less oil sitting here now, which means... Okay, it's empty. It should be over on the other side. It should be over on the other side. So now I'm going to connect this back up. Like that. Get rid of that. Okay, we're going to go to the other planet. And I should see oil. Did it destroy it? Did it destroy it? It's not here. There's no oil here. it obliterated the liquid. Maybe because there was so little of it? How interesting. That's funny. All right, I'm going to change this to water. There it is. It's there. Of course it let water through. There you go. You happy, Sin? You happy? I gotta fix this now. Yeah, let the water through. Hey, there we go. It emptied the water. And now we can set this back to crude oil again, because we don't really need that. Okay. All right, now we should. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's going to there. That's going to there. Good. You can connect back up to there. Why is this here again? Deconstruct. There we go. Where's the crude oil gone? Oh, it's sitting here? Okay. Mop all this up. Mop all this up. Hey, Sin, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Is that what it was? A super chat? Yeah. Why can't I heart that? Aw. Broken. Thank you very much, Sin. Okay, how much crude oil do we have here? 6.1 kilos. It bottled everything up. That's too much crude oil. I didn't put that much in there this time. That is too much crude oil. Let's get a bottle drainer. Let's get a couple of bottle drainers here. And I'm going to bring them into the system through this way. That's going to be my main supply. I'm going to pull this up again. So I'm going to cut this off. I can get rid of this whole system now because we don't need that anymore. Deconstruct this as well. So I'll get rid of all of this. And that will just be connected. Deconstruct. Oh, hang on. Construct that. And all of that. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll bridge on. I'll bridge on up this way. So I'll cut this off here. And then I'll bridge on so that the bottle drainers will take priority. Bottle it. Yeah, bottle it. Empty as whatever. There was a super sticker. Oh, is that why I can't heart it? Okay. First time we've used one. Make sure the missus gets that payment for services rendered. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely will. I'll pull this up. I'm sorry, dupes. There's not a lot of oxygen down here. I know. It's full of CO2. You have to breathe before. Okay. Okay, so the bridge is installed. And this is going into place so that we can start emptying out water that we're collecting. Excuse me. Alright. this is just water. And it's not sweep only or anything, so you can just put in water into there. Awesome. There we go. So it's going to take priority from here rather than from the bridge, so that we can get rid of some of these water bottles. But what I... Uh-oh. Oh, it did empty the oil in here. Crap. That's not what I wanted to happen. There is too much crude oil here. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's because it's 2. Yeah. I forgot that I didn't set it to sweep only. Okay. Now we need to spread the oil out a little bit more. So let's get a tile built here so we don't lose any of it. And I'm going to put one... Oh, that's back. Hang on. Oh, the whole lab wall? Really? That's huge. I don't think there'll be enough for it to spread across all of there, so... Let's find out. Deconstruct this, and then we'll mop it up straight away. No, I don't think there's enough. Okay, how much have we got here? 1,762. Okay, so what did we get? 1,000. And that's 2,000. We got two tiles worth now. Okay. Let's see how we go with this. Buy yourself something pretty. Nice. 1,114 and 1,126. No, I don't like that amount. Let's empty this. Okay, and we'll just mop up that. Very end one. How much did we get there? 805, so that's 400, so that's 1,500 per tile. That's probably okay. $1,600 and 1,400. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's a good amount. All right. Get rid of this. The next thing will be to decide where to put our our gas generator, because we don't have a designated spot for that at the moment. What we will need is power in here as well. So let's get the power out of this room first, and also I did put the gas vents in there, but we also need the gas coming out, which I'll do that as well. Once we've done that, we can close it up. That was at least 30% of a plan. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Oh, more aluminium ore. Nice. Very good. Let's just mop that up. There you go, May. Good job. Okay, build that. Good. Close that up. And then mayhaps... There's a lot of oxygen up here. We might need to get a high pressure vent sitting here just to make this... a vacuum. Luckily, we brought over plastics and everything that we need in order to do that. Perfect. Now we can get the power wire connected to here, which it won't be permanently. How much am I draining on this? Actually, not a lot. Good. No worries. I'm actually going to wrap up very soon. I need to finish up. So I'll just get them building this like a 7. I did only have 2 suits here, which is not too much of an issue, but this is going to take a little bit longer. Mari, now you have help. Oh, look at May go. You couldn't have finished it, May? That's slack. Let's make this a vacuum and then we'll get rid of the pump. And get rid of the vent. Shouldn't be too much in here. Oh, we're already down to micrograms. There we go. It is a vacuum. Alright, and that will be the start of my infinite gas storage in there. Perfect, and then we can uncover this next time. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that. I did do some educational stuff at the beginning because a lot of people were asking me questions around what needed to happen in mid-game and things like that. So thank you so much for the subscribes. Very much appreciate that. From who was it? Where are you guys? There. Squid and also Miguel. Yes. Squid and Miguel, thank you so much for subscribing on there. And thank you very much for the questions. Etskitsuru and Riff, thanks so much for commenting as well. And yes, remember chat, I'm trying to get 5k subs before my birthday. 5k before my birthday. So make sure you spread around the word and my videos and everything like that. It really does help me. So thank you so much again for joining me. And I will catch you in a couple of days' time on Friday. Yeah. Be good to each other and I'll catch you then. Bye.